Welcome, heroes of cleanliness. What you are about to witness is truly heartbreaking. Imagine living in a home so neglected, so covered in filth, that it feels like a prison. A mother and her child have been trapped in these unbearable conditions for 5 long years. Today, their suffering ends. Welcome back to Cleaning Hero Squad, where we take on the dirtiest, most shocking cleaning challenges to help those in desperate need. This home is one of the worst we have ever seen. Layers of dirt, mountains of trash, and a stench that makes your stomach turn. But behind all this mess, there is a family waiting for a second chance, and we are here to give it to them. If Mario and Luigi swapped out their pipes for mops and scrub brushes, they'd fit right in with our team. Armed with gloves, masks, and an army of cleaning supplies, we march into hoarder homes like a squad of colorful warriors ready to battle the ultimate grime monsters. From mountains of forgotten junk to floors that haven't seen daylight in years, we face it all. Our uniforms? Oh, they are bright, bold, and absolutely ridiculous. Inspired by classic video game heroes, we don vibrant overalls, colorful boots, and even rock a few power-up headbands. Because hey, if you're diving into a law boss level mess, you might as well look the part. So get ready to watch us jump, dodge, and battle the forces of filth in the most chaotic cleaning adventures you've ever seen. Let's clean. We all know someone who can't throw anything away. Maybe it's your aunt who keeps every plastic container just in case, or your neighbor whose garage is packed tighter than a game of Tetris. But some people, they take hoarding to a whole new level. Imagine walking into a house where the couch is buried under newspapers from 1995, the kitchen is a maze of empty food containers, and the floor? Well, we're still trying to find it. The smell? Let's just say our noses have been through our training camp. Hoarding isn't just about stuff. It's about the emotions behind it. Some people hold on to things because of memories, others because they fear they might need them someday. What do you think? Have you ever known someone who struggles with hoarding? Or do you have a little collector side yourself? Tell us in the comments. We promise we won't judge. Look around your room right now. Do you see a chair buried under a mountain of clothes? A mysterious cup that's been there for who knows how long? Maybe even a floor-drobe, a wardrobe but on the floor. Let's be real. Clutter doesn't just make a room messy, it clutters your mind too. Studies show that a chaotic space can lead to stress, poor sleep, and even allergies. And that dusty pile of important stuff in the corner? It's basically a 5-star resort for dust mites. But don't worry, cleaning doesn't have to be a dreaded chore. Turn up your favorite music, set a 15-minute timer, and go into beast mode. So what's the weirdest thing you found while cleaning your room? A sock from 2010? A snack you thought you ate? Drop a comment below and let's motivate each other to tackle the mess. One dust bunny at a time. This is why we do what we do. This is more than just cleaning. This is about restoring dignity, hope, and a new beginning. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. If this transformation moved you, if you believe in giving people a second chance, hit that like button, leave a comment, and subscribe to Cleaning Hero Squad. Together we can change lives, one clean home at a time. Until next time, stay kind, stay compassionate, and remember, every home deserves to shine again. Welcome everyone to another eye-opening mission with Cleaning Hero Squad. Today we step into a home that has been frozen in time, a house overwhelmed by years of hoarding, memories stacked upon memories, and a space that once brought comfort but has now become nearly unlivable. This isn't just a cleaning job, it's a transformation of a lifetime. We're here to help an elderly individual move into a fresh, new home, leaving behind the chaos and rediscovering the peace they deserve. Are you ready to witness an incredible journey from overwhelming clutter to a space of hope and renewal? Stick with us, because this is going to be an emotional and life-changing experience. thought white tiles were supposed to be, well, white? Think again. Underneath this thick, sticky layer of mystery grime, a unique blend of dust, grease, and who knows what, there's a floor somewhere. But finding it feels like an excavation project. And don't even get me started on the bathroom. If horror movies had a dirtiest restroom category, this one would win an Oscar. The walls, stained. The floor, unrecognizable. The smell? Let's just say, even our strongest cleaners are afraid. Can we bring this disaster zone back to life? Or will the filth fight back? Drop your guesses in the comments and tell us, what's the worst mess you've ever seen? Picture this, a living room that looked more like a maze of mystery, stacked boxes, teetering towers of old mail, and a collection of, wait for it, dozens of unopened toasters. We're talking brand new, still in the box, because one toaster is never enough. Ever seen a jar of mayonnaise turn into a science experiment? We have, and we wish we hadn't. At this point, we have to ask, what's the most bizarre thing you've ever found in a hoarder's house? Or better yet, do you secretly hoard something yourself? Drop it in the comments. Ever walked into a room and thought, did a tornado just hit, or am I officially a hoarder? If you have to carve a path through piles of clothes, dodge toppling stacks of old magazines, or battle an army of dust bunnies, it might be time for a mock cleaning intervention. Let's be real. Hoarding starts small. I might need this someday, won't you say, as you shove another mystery box into the closet. Fast forward a few months and suddenly, that useful pile has turned into a health hazard. Dust, mold, and who knows what lurking in the corners can lead to allergies, breathing issues, and questionable life choices. But here's the good news. You don't have to live like a treasure-hunting archaeologist in your own home. Start small, one drawer, one shelf, one room at a time. Blast your favorite music, grab a trash bag, and channel your inner cleaning hero. Today we didn't just clean a house, we changed a life. Hoarding isn't just about clutter, it's about emotions, memories, and sometimes a struggle to move forward. But with patience, support, and a little elbow grease, anything is possible. And tell us, what's the hardest thing you've ever had to let go of? Let's talk in the comments. If today's transformation inspired you, don't forget to like, subscribe, and join us for more incredible cleaning rescues. This is Cleaning Hero Squad, signing off. Until next time, stay strong, stay inspired, and remember, a fresh start is always possible. Welcome back to Cleaning Hero Squad. Today we are stepping into a home that has been completely overtaken by mess, clutter, and, oh my, an unbearable stench. This isn't just about cleaning a dirty house. This is a battle against depression, against hopelessness, and against the overwhelming feeling that life is spiraling out of control. The person living here has been struggling for a long time. You can see it in the mountains of trash, the stacks of dirty dishes, and the layers of dust and grime that have built up over time. But today, we're here to help, to transform this disaster zone into a space of peace, cleanliness, and mental clarity. If you've ever felt stuck, if the mess around you feels like a reflection of your emotions, you are not alone. Let's take this one step at a time. Deep breath, and let's get started. The moment we stepped inside, it was like walking into a live-action episode of Hoarders, but on hard mode. Piles of clothes, stacks of newspapers older than some of us, and an army of mystery objects that looked like they hadn't seen daylight in decades. The air was thick, with a mix of dust, stale food, and a mystery scent that I'm pretty sure should be studied by scientists. One team member took one look and nearly had a spiritual experience, eyes wide, mouth open, questioning every life decision that led to this moment. Armed with gloves, masks, and an unstoppable cleaning spirit, we are diving into this ocean of chaos because someone's got to do it.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon. Turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
If there's one thing we've learned in this job, it's that grease and dust have a long-term lease in some houses. and they are not planning to leave without a fight. Scrubbing away layers of grease that have been marinating for years is like going to war with an invisible army. One swipe, nope, still there. Two swipes, now it's just shinier grease. But don't worry, we came prepared. And let's talk about the dust. You think it's just sitting there quietly? Wrong. The moment we wiped a hidden corner, it attacked. Floating down like confetti at a championship game, except straight onto my head. Now I look like I've aged 40 years in 2 seconds. But hey, we signed up for this, and we're having way too much fun, turning disaster zones into fresh, clean spaces. What about you? Have you ever cleaned something so bad that it fought back? Tell us in the comments. hoarding were an Olympic sport, we've definitely cleaned some gold medalist homes. Walking into some of these places feels like stepping into a real-life obstacle course, except instead of jumping over hurdles, we're dodging mountains of newspapers from 1992, towers of takeout containers, and enough random knickknacks to start a thrift store. One time we opened a closet and boom, an avalanche of who knows what came crashing down. Was it clothes? Old magazines? A collection of plastic bags? Inside more plastic bags? We'll never know, but one thing's for sure. This is what happens when "I might need this someday" goes too far. So if you're holding on to things you swear you'll use one day, maybe today is the day to let go? What's the weirdest thing you've ever found while cleaning? Drop it in the comments. If you're watching this and feeling overwhelmed by your own space, just remember, You don't have to do it all at once. Start small, one task, one corner, one step at a time. And if you need some motivation, we're right here with you. Thank you so much for joining us on this emotional deep clean. If you enjoyed this transformation, hit that like button, leave a comment, and don't forget to subscribe for more extreme cleaning content. Until next time, stay strong, stay motivated, and keep fighting for a cleaner, healthier space. Hey there, wonderful people. Today we are on a rescue mission like no other. A soon-to-be groom has reached out, pleading for help. His wedding is just days away, and there's one massive problem. His room is an absolute disaster. Clothes everywhere, food wrappers, dust bunnies the size of a small pet. You name it, it's here. And let's be honest, his fiancée would not be happy if she saw this mess. But don't worry, that's exactly why we're here. Cleaning Hero Squad is about to dive in and turn this chaotic, insanely messy room into a fresh, spotless space. Will we make it before the big day? Let's find out. This house was drowning in clutter. Piles upon piles of forgotten belongings, stacked so high it felt like the walls were closing in. Years of unchecked hoarding had turned every corner into an overwhelming maze of chaos. But no mess is too big for the cleaning hero squad. With determination and teamwork, we tackled every inch, uncovering lost treasures, clearing out mountains of junk, and giving this home a fresh start. Watching the transformation was nothing short of incredible. Have you ever faced a space that felt impossible to clean? Let us know in the comments. Cleaning might not be glamorous, but with the Cleaning Hero Squad, it's always an adventure. Some of these tight corners and hidden messes really test our patience, like when we have to squeeze into impossible spaces or battle dust bunnies the size of small pets. But no matter how exhausting it gets, we tackle it all with a smile and maybe a few groans. There's nothing more satisfying than turning chaos into cleanliness, one stubborn stain at a time. And hey, a little laughter makes even the toughest jobs easier. What's the most challenging mess you've ever had to clean? Let us know in the comments. We've seen hordes of clothes, piles of paper, and mountains of random junk. But nothing, and I mean nothing, compares to rotting food and expired groceries that have been sitting for years. Walking into some of these houses, the smell alone is a punch to the face. Imagine a mix of spoiled milk, week-old takeout, and something unidentifiable. Even our strongest team members have had to step outside for fresh air. But jokes aside, food hoarding is a real health hazard. Mold, bacteria, and pests thrive in these conditions. That's why we're here, tackling these messes one stinky fridge at a time. Have you ever found something scary in the back of your fridge? Tell us in the comments. We've seen it all. Mountains of forgotten clothes, expired food collections, and mysterious science experiments growing in old containers. It starts with, "I'll clean it later," and before you know it, you're living in a real-life obstacle course of stuff. But here's the truth. Excess clutter isn't just messy, it can be harmful to your health. Dust, mold, and hidden bacteria love to set up camp in overcrowded spaces, making it harder to breathe and even affecting your mood. Start small, clear out one corner, donate things you don't need, and toss what's beyond saving. Trust us, the fresh air and extra space will feel like a breath of freedom. And now I want to hear from you. What's the messiest room you've ever had to clean? Drop your stories in the comments. I know some of you have some crazy ones. And of course, if you love watching these extreme transformations, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to Cleaning Hero Squad, and turn on notifications so you never miss an epic cleanup. Until next time, stay clean and stay awesome. My goodness, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. This place is an absolute disaster. We're talking about a mountain of garbage. Yes, a literal mountain of trash, piled up from floor to ceiling. And the smell? Let me tell you, it is everywhere. But that's not the worst part. Look at this, rats. They're running around like they own the place. This is beyond filthy. It's a full-blown health hazard. And yet someone used to live here in these conditions? Can you imagine? No human being should have to live like this. Today we are taking on one of the most extreme cleaning challenges we've ever faced. This is Cleaning Hero Squad, and we are here to do what we do best, turning this nightmare into a clean, livable home. So buckle up, because this is going to be one shocking transformation. We have officially entered hoarder overload mode. The second we stepped inside, we were hit with a wall of stuff. Piles of clothes, mountains of old newspapers, and, as we dug deeper, literally, it felt like an archaeological excavation at this point. We uncovered mystery food containers that looked like they had been in a top-secret aging experiment. And the smell? Oh, wow. Imagine a mix of expired milk, rotting leftovers, and something that might have once been cheese but has since gained consciousness. At one point, I lifted a random blanket, only to reveal a whole stash of unopened snacks. Chips, candy, even a still-sealed loaf of bread from who knows when. But let's be honest, at this point, that bread could probably apply for citizenship. So tell me, what's the strangest or oldest thing you've ever found while cleaning? Today we're suiting up in bold Super Mario Red because this house needs a power-up like never before. Just like in the game, we're jumping into the chaos, dodging obstacles, aka piles of junk, and smashing through grime like true heroes. But wait, our team isn't just about red. We've got every color of the Mario crew, blue, green, yellow, all inspired by the legendary plumbers themselves. Why? Because no mess is too big, no stink is too strong, and no abandoned sock is too scary when we've got the right team and the right attitude. So if your home feels like it's straight out of level, Disaster Zone 99. Remember, every big clean starts with one small step. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially discovered Mount Chaos. And guess what? It's a bed. Yes, you heard that right. A bed that has completely disappeared under an avalanche of clothes, boxes, snack wrappers, and wait, is that a TV remote from 2005? At this point, sleeping here would require a rock climbing permit because the only way to reach the mattress is by scaling layers of forgotten laundry, ancient magazines, and a mystery bag that we're too scared to open. And let's not even talk about the smell, because trust me, this mountain air is not fresh. Your home should be your sanctuary, not a storage unit. Start small, clear one space at a time, and remember, a clean bed, better sleep, and a healthier life. Who's ready to tackle their own mini mountain today? Looking back at where we started, this transformation is absolutely unreal. The before and after speaks for itself. This was one of the toughest jobs we've ever taken on, but seeing this home restored to a healthy, clean environment makes every second worth it. If you enjoyed this extreme cleaning transformation, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to Cleaning Hero Squad. Let us know in the comments, what was the most shocking part of this cleanup for you? And what motivates you to clean? Let's talk about it. See you in the next video. Welcome to Cleaning Hero Squad. Today we've stepped into what was once a home, a place filled with memories, warmth, and life. But now, all that remains is destruction, ashes, and the overpowering stench of burnt wood and smoke. This is the shocking aftermath of a devastating house fire, and it's one of the most challenging cleanups we've ever faced. The damage is everywhere. The walls are charred black, the furniture is barely recognizable, and the floors are covered in layers of soot and ash. But what's even worse, the smell. A thick, suffocating mix of burnt plastic, smoke, and decay clings to every inch of this space. It's enough to make your eyes water and your stomach turn. But today we are here to restore hope. This isn't just about cleaning up debris. It's about reclaiming a home from disaster. It's about removing the remnants of devastation and bringing life back into these walls. This is extreme restoration at its finest. The moment our sponges hit the surface, it was like watching an old black and white movie, except in reverse. These once bright white tiles had been swallowed by thick, stubborn soot, and let me tell you, it wasn't going down without a fight. Every scrub felt like we were chiseling through layers of pure chaos. And don't even get me started on the furniture. Who knew a white cabinet could go full goth? At this point, we're not just cleaning, we're practically performing exorcisms on these poor, smoke-stained walls. Have you ever faced a mess this bad? What's your secret weapon against stains that refuse to budge? Let us know in the comments. This isn't our first fire-damaged house, but every time we walk into one, it still hits us like a punch to the gut. The walls, once full of life, are now charred, covered in thick layers of black soot, like a sad, smoky memory of what once was. It's almost like the house is wearing a permanent frown. But don't worry, Cleaning Hero Squad is here, and we don't accept defeat. If scrubbing doesn't work, we scrub harder. And if the walls are just too far gone, well, let's just say we're bringing in the paint rollers for a much-needed makeover. Have you ever had to clean up after something this intense? Let us know in the comments. We could use all the cleaning hacks we can get. If hoarding were an Olympic sport, this house would take home the gold medal. The sheer amount of stuff crammed into every inch of space is absolutely mind-blowing. We've got towers of newspapers that could qualify as ancient artifacts, clothes stacked higher than Mount Everest. And let's not even talk about the mystery boxes, because honestly, we're afraid to open them. Navigating through this place feels like an extreme obstacle course. It's like the house itself is playing a game of, how much can I hold before I explode? But don't worry, Cleaning Hero Squad is here, and we're ready to tackle this chaos one pile at a time. Ah, yes, the forgotten realms of dust and mystery, the drawers and cabinets. You never know what you'll find in these hidden compartments. Could be an old receipt from 1999, could be a lost sock, or maybe, just maybe, a family of dust bunnies that have been squatting here rent-free for years. But no worries, Cleaning Hero Squad is here with our trusty scrubbers, and we're on a mission to turn these grimy hideaways back into actual storage spaces. By the time we're done, these drawers will be so clean you could store your snacks in them without fear. All right, folks, consider this your official wake-up call. If your home is starting to look like an episode of Hoarders Extreme Edition, it might be time for a reality check. Clutter isn't just an eyesore, it's a health hazard. Dust, mold, and who knows what lurking in those piles can seriously mess with your breathing, your stress levels, and even your peace of mind. Imagine waking up in a fresh, clutter-free space where you can actually find your keys in the morning instead of going on a full-blown treasure hunt. Our team has seen it all, from mountains of forgotten clothes to expired food collections that could qualify as archaeological finds. What's the oldest, weirdest thing you've ever found while cleaning? Let's hear it in the comments. you've made it this far, thank you for joining us on this journey. This was one of our toughest challenges yet, but we never back down from a mess, no matter how extreme. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more incredible transformations. And remember, no matter how bad things seem, there's always hope for a fresh start. See you in the next cleanup. Until then, stay strong, stay clean, and never underestimate the power of restoration. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves because today we are stepping into a home that has been torn apart by conflict, abandoned to chaos, and swallowed by filth. The air is thick with a suffocating stench, a mix of rotting food, mildew, and the unmistakable odor of neglect. This isn't just a dirty house, it's a battlefield of emotions, a place where arguments left behind more than just broken hearts. It left behind a disaster of unimaginable proportions. But today, we're not just cleaning a house, we're restoring hope. We're taking back a home from the clutches of decay and giving it a fresh start. So stay with us because what you're about to witness is nothing short of a transformation. You've seen messy houses before, but this, this is a whole new level of chaos. We're talking about clutter so extreme that even the furniture has given up. Every corner is bursting with piles of just-in-case junk, and then the guest cat's litter box. Oh no, 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 this isn't just a litter box. This is what an abandoned fur factory, a haunted graveyard of cat hair, a fur-nado waiting to happen. If you even breathe too hard near it, you might disappear into a cloud of fluff and never be seen again. How did it get this bad? Now let's hear from you. What's the worst mess you've ever had to clean? Tell us in the comments. We need moral support before diving into this fur-covered nightmare. Some people collect stamps, others collect rare coins. But this house? It collects everything. From stacks of old newspapers, because, they might be useful someday, to enough plastic bags to open a grocery store. This place is a hall of fame for extreme hoarding. Ever seen a couch buried so deep under clothes That it hasn't been sat on in years? Or a kitchen so full of future projects that cooking is just a distant memory? Yeah, we've got it all here. And let's not forget the mysterious towers of empty boxes, because apparently they were much too nice to throw away. At this point, I have to ask, what's the weirdest thing you or someone you know have ever hoarded? Drop it in the comments. I promise, no judgment. Okay, maybe just a little. We thought we were just cleaning a bedroom until we lifted the bed. And let me tell you, what we found wasn't just dust bunnies, it was a time capsule of chaos. Shoes? Check. Mismatched socks from the early 2000s? Oh yeah. Random boxes filled with who knows what? Absolutely. We even found a say-missing TV remote, buried under a layer of dust so thick it looked like it had been there since the dinosaurs. At this point, I have to ask, when was the last time you checked under your bed? Go take a look, but don't say I didn't warn you. Let's be real. A little mess never hurt anyone. But when that mess turns into a full-blown landfill inside your house, that's when things get dangerous. Mold, dust, bacteria, and creepy crawlies start throwing their own house party right under your nose. And trust me, you do not want an invite. Did you know that excessive clutter and filth can lead to and serious health risks like respiratory issues, allergies, and even pests carrying diseases. That pile of stuff in the corner, it's not just storage, it's a breeding ground for problems. Your home should be your safe space, not a hazard zone. Start today. Throw out what you don't need, clean up what you do, and take control of your space before the mess takes control of you. You've got this. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this transformation. The floors, once buried under piles of garbage, are now spotless. The air is fresh, and for the first time in a long time, this place feels like a home. This cleanup wasn't just about scrubbing away dirt, it was about giving this home a second chance. If you found this transformation satisfying, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your support helps us continue restoring homes and hope. Until next time. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves because today we're stepping into a complete disaster zone. This isn't just a messy home. This is chaos, filth, and overwhelming clutter all rolled into one. We received an urgent call for help from a young woman who, for various reasons, let things spiral out of control. And when I say out of control, I mean it. You won't believe what we're about to walk into. Food waste, mountains of dirty laundry, trash stacked to the ceiling, and a smell so awful it could knock you off your feet. But don't worry, we're here to fix it. Our mission? To transform this nightmare into a fresh, livable space. So are you ready? Let's step inside and face the shocking reality of this filthy home. Oh my gosh, the air is thick with an unbearable stench, and it feels like we just walked into a landfill. Imagine stepping into a home where the floor has completely or disappeared. Under a mountain of, well, everything. Clothes, boxes, fast food wrappers, and enough random knickknacks to open a thrift store. And let's not even talk about the kitchen. It's like a science experiment gone horribly wrong. Now don't get me wrong, this girl is absolutely stunning. But her house, a whole different story. And the smell, let's just say it's a unique blend of week-old takeout, forgotten laundry, and something mysterious lurking in the fridge that might be alive. But hey, let's be real. Do you have a family member who hoards everything like they're preparing for the apocalypse? Tell me in the comments. We've seen some crazy messes before, but nothing prepared us for this. The moment we opened that tiny storage room, it was like stepping into a hoarder's secret treasure vault. Except instead of gold, it was overflowing with everything. Buttons, batteries, tangled chargers from old flip phones, half-used candles, expired coupons from 2012, and enough plastic bags to survive 10 lifetimes. At one point, we found 3 remote controls for TVs that probably don't even exist anymore. And let's not forget the mystery drawer. A bottomless pit of rubber bands, mismatched socks, and about 57 pens, none of which worked. Have you ever seen a storage space so packed that it felt like a real-life hidden object game? When we assigned one of our team members to organize the closet, we thought it would be a simple task: fold, stack, repeat. Oh, how wrong we were. The second they opened the closet doors, a mountain of clothes came tumbling down like an avalanche. It was like the closet had been holding its breath, just waiting for someone to release the chaos. Shirts, socks, pants, and a shocking number of scarves went flying everywhere. One jacket even landed perfectly on their head. Instant fashion statement. After what felt like what a full workout session, the closet was finally transformed. No more getting attacked by falling clothes. Has your closet ever turned into a chaotic fashion explosion? Tell us in the comments. We won't judge. Clutter isn't just about mess. It's about stress. Every pile of forgotten junk, every dusty corner, and every overcrowded shelf silently weighs you down. But here's the truth. Your home should be your sanctuary, not a storage unit for chaos. Cleaning isn't just about appearances. It's about health, safety, and mental well-being. Dust, mold, and hidden bacteria thrive in mess, making your home a ticking time bomb for allergies and illness. Start small, but I know. Start now. Donate what you don't use, clean a little every day, and make space for what truly matters. Your happiness, your health, and your peace of mind. From an unlivable mess to a fresh, clean home, this has been one of the most intense cleanups we've ever tackled. Have you ever seen a mess this bad? Let me know in the comments. And if you enjoyed this cleanup, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss another extreme cleaning transformation. Until next time, stay clean, stay fresh, and remember, no mess is too big for the Cleaning Hero Squad. Great to have you back with us at Cleaning Hero Squad. Today we're stepping into a home that tells a story of struggle, exhaustion, and the overwhelming challenge of keeping things clean. We often hear about busy moms balancing work and home life, but what about stay-at-home dads and single men? They're juggling responsibilities, trying their best, but sometimes cleaning falls to the bottom of the list. Today we're stepping into a home that tells a story of struggle, exhaustion, and the overwhelming challenge of keeping things clean. We often hear about busy moms balancing work and home life, but what about stay-at-home dads and single men? They're juggling responsibilities, trying their best, but sometimes cleaning falls to the bottom of the list. And trust me, you won't believe the transformation. Let's get started. Over time, what was once a cozy home has turned into a forgotten storage unit. Dust blankets every surface, grime clings to neglected furniture, and layers of filth tell stories of years without care. The air is thick, carrying the weight of time and abandonment. Every step stirs up particles of the past, revealing just how much has been left untouched. How does a home reach this point? Have you ever seen or experienced anything like this? Let us know in the comments. At first glance, we weren't even sure if these surfaces had ever been white. Layers of dust, grime, and who knows what had turned them into something straight out of a horror movie. But with some serious scrubbing, a whole lot of elbow grease, and maybe a few dramatic gasps along the way, we uncovered their true color. The toilet? Let's just say it went from "don't look directly at it" to sparkling fresh. And the countertop? It had so much buildup, we were convinced it was a different material altogether. Now everything is gleaming again, like a fresh start. Have you ever cleaned something so filthy it shocked you? Tell us in the comments. Cleaning might be exhausting, but trust us, there's never a dull moment with this team. Just when the fatigue starts creeping in, someone cracks a joke, turns a mop into a dance partner, or dramatically pretends to pass out from the horror of an old, unidentifiable stain. And the best part? The hidden treasures we find. Today, buried under a mountain of dust and forgotten clutter, we uncovered a flip phone from the early 2000s, complete with a bedazzled case and all. The whole team burst into laughter, taking turns pretending to call each other like it was 2005. Moments like these remind us that even in the toughest messes, a little humor can go a long way. What's the weirdest thing you've ever found while cleaning? Let us know in the comments. A cluttered home isn't just an eyesore. It can take a serious toll on your health and well-being. Dust, mold, and hidden bacteria thrive in neglected spaces, affecting the air you breathe and even your peace of mind. Letting go of unnecessary clutter isn't just about tidiness. It's about reclaiming your space, your energy, and your life. Today, we're tackling the overwhelming mess head-on, proving that a clean home leads to a clear mind. If you've been putting off your own cleanup, let this be your sign to start fresh. Join us on this journey. Hit that subscribe button, and let's transform chaos into cleanliness together. just like that, we did it. The kitchen is sparkling, the floors are spotless, and the air just feels fresher in here. This is more than just cleaning. It's about support, community, and lifting each other up. If you know someone who's struggling to keep up with cleaning, offer a helping hand. Even a little effort can make a big difference. What's the hardest cleaning job you've ever done? Let us know in the comments. And if you love satisfying transformations like this, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss a cleanup mission. This is Cleaning Hero Squad, and we'll see you in the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the most shocking sights we've ever encountered. Imagine walking into what used to be a home, only to find it buried under mountains of trash, filth, and years of neglect. This isn't just a mess, it's a trash dump inside a living space. Today we're stepping in to help, to clean, and to restore what was lost. But the question remains, how did it get this bad? What happened here? And can we truly bring this home back to life? Stay with us because this is a transformation you won't believe. As we step inside, the first thing that hits us is the overwhelming stench. The air is thick, filled with the scent of rotting food, mold, and years of unwashed dishes. Flies buzz around the kitchen, where piles of dirty plates, spoiled leftovers, and trash bags have taken over every surface. No one has cleaned in years. Moving deeper, the situation only gets worse. The living room is buried under layers of garbage. Fast food containers, empty bottles, broken furniture, and clothes scattered everywhere. weight of years of neglect sat heavy in the air. Dust clung to every surface, forming thick layers over forgotten furniture, old photographs, and mountains of clutter. Each step we took sent tiny clouds of filth swirling into the dim light. The floors were barely visible beneath the endless piles of discarded belongings, and the smell of stale air and decay was suffocating. This was more than just a mess. It was a home swallowed by time and neglect. With gloves on and determination in our hearts, the cleaning hero squad got to work. Every swipe of the mop, every bag of trash removed, and every surface scrubbed brought this home closer to what it once was, a place of comfort and peace. Have you ever seen a space this extreme? What's the biggest cleaning challenge you've ever faced? Let's chat in the comments below. thought we were just cleaning a messy room, but little did we know we were about to uncover a whole lost civilization under the bed. As we lifted the bed skirt, the truth was revealed. A mountain of trash, forgotten relics, and enough dust to start a sandstorm. From crumpled snack wrappers to mystery socks that had clearly been missing for years, it was a treasure hunt gone wrong. It was equal parts hilarious and horrifying. But after some serious digging and a few moments of existential crisis, we cleared out every last piece of hidden chaos. There are no longer any bed monsters lurking below. Have you ever checked under your bed and found something shocking? Tell us in the comments. Cleaning might be tough, but with our team, it's never boring. With most of our squad being guys, you'd think we'd be all about brute strength. But nope, we've mastered the fine art of dodging flying dust bunnies, cracking jokes while scrubbing floors, and turning even the nastiest cleanups into a comedy show. But once we dive in, it's all teamwork, determination, and plenty of laughter. From finding mystery stains to arguing over who has to take out the smelliest trash bag, we keep the energy high and the mood light. Cleaning isn't just about removing dirt. It's about bringing joy, having fun, and proving that even the toughest jobs are better with the right team. Who do you think makes the best cleaners, guys or girls? Let us know in the comments. A greasy, cluttered kitchen isn't just an eyesore. It's a ticking time bomb for your health. Layers of sticky grease, piles of unwashed dishes, and forgotten leftovers aren't just unpleasant. They create the perfect breeding ground for bacteria, mold, and even pests. Imagine walking into a fresh, spotless kitchen where everything is clean, organized, and ready for your next meal. No more struggling with greasy countertops, no more mystery smells, just a space that inspires comfort and health. Take it one step at a time, wipe away the grime, and clear out the excess. Your kitchen should be a place where meals bring joy, not stress. Let's break the cycle of clutter and bring back the shine. Who's ready to tackle their kitchen today? Drop me in the comments if you're in. Hours of scrubbing, sorting, and countless trash bags later, the transformation is finally complete. The floors are visible, the air is fresh, and the homeowners can finally step inside without shame. The journey wasn't easy, but this is proof that no home is ever beyond saving. But here's the real takeaway. Neglect doesn't happen overnight. A small mess left unattended can spiral into something unimaginable. Thank you for joining us on this emotional and intense cleanup. If you love seeing transformations like this, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more extreme cleaning rescues. We are the Cleaning Hero Squad, and we'll see you in the next cleanup mission.